Mushy! Mushy! We're back! My friends, as you can hear it. The wonderful music. Ah! I realized someone almost attacked. Oh. I really gotta say, I love some of the outfits that one sees. It's super duper. It really is. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Final Fantasy XIV. Yes! Surprise stream on a Sunday. It's good. Main quest, level 44 Bard. Things are working out nicely. I gotta get rid of some a few pieces of gear. I gotta drop them off on over to my retainer very quickly. And you know, we're gonna run on over to the, you know, make it prim and proper. We're gonna go through to the markets. Might as well buy a minion. Stick with the program as one does. For some apparent reason in these games, I just have no sense of how to get, well, quite frankly, how anything, Gord. There, take them, and then sort them. There you go, and then we can sort these, and then Jordan's all a happy camper. I'm not really a happy camper. I mean, I've all these things. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. He's full, I'm full. You're selling things. You have some money. I didn't like that you question my need for a retainer. That's fine. You know, I question every day whether I need you myself. But let's see what's on the cheap end. I'm gonna start realizing, like, I got a fair amount of gil, you know, 4.6 million, and I've always been trying to find the cheap ones, the cheap minions, you know. 2,900, that'll work. That will work. I was going for like the dirt cheap ones, you know, the things that were like, you know, maybe under 500 gil. I think I've bought them all. I think I've literally bought them all. But better late than never. Yo, Protoss Salad. Been a while. And I was like, that's right. We were in Gridania. That's right. That's why we had to go. So, Minion Roulette, throw it on up there. How are you, my friend? How have things been? We going the right way? Of course we're going the right way. I think we're going the right way. Show it to me. There you are. By the Whistling Miller. If that's not the name of a bar, and quite frankly, it should be a bar. That's basically it. You would like to play Mario. Okay, buddy. My son would like to play Mario. There you are.
Boo.
Boo. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. All right. How's your weekend been there, Protoss? Oh. My son is answering for you because you're not quick enough. He said his weekend was good. So, this game is taking over my life. Which game is taking over your life? Like this exact game that I am currently playing? Or is it another game that's possibly taking over your life? It's okay for games to take over your life. You're just gonna get, I feel like you're gonna get burnt out though, Protoss. Oh, there he is. That's a beautiful gentleman right there. Look at that. These are not updatable, but some, ooh! These Allegan gold pieces are really starting to work out something here. Let's accept it. Returning the corrupted crystal. Beg your pardon, Bastion. I've got to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there's a message from the professor. Something about a man named Marcus? Apparently the professor misses down the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me. I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that Crisco? Crisco? Ah, we're gonna make something, right? Bacon. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Which would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used in evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Now, I assume, Protoss, like, are you like level 90, like, and just doing the stuff? Or are you? I apologize if I've already asked this, but are we at a point where, you know, like, you're like myself, like, just got into the game and you're excited to play it, and you're like, well, you know, this is, you know, I'll enjoy a game or 8, right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Look at that little guy following me. That's some great stuff. That's some great stuff. Is this no? That's the wrong way. You don't want to go that way. They won't let you. But okay, Sid will take the corrupted crystal. Good for him. I do appreciate. No, I'm only 46. Taking my time through the free trial. That's good. I'm happy that this free trial is actually quite a nice thing. What? What do you need me to do? Do it? Can't you do it? But I'm streaming. All right. Okay. You don't need to do this one. You don't need to do that one. We've already got the green star. So play a different one.
Oh, we got the green star.
We got it. I did that one and I hate that one. It's terrible. One? That one you just picked.
What?
Don't do that one again.
What?
Ah! Son is... Alright, we got the Mage's Ballad, Armor's Band. Put that over. Ah, jeez. You know, get that. I'm gonna have more songs than I'm gonna know what to do with eventually, probably. Where's Sid hanging out? Oh, by the airship, like a proper Sid would. That's sort of the thing of like, I mean, I don't mind paying for the game. Like, you know, I'm getting my value out of it. But the one thing, like I've said, like that bothers me is like if I stop subscribing because I've purchased the game, essentially, that I can't utilize the free trial. That's one little annoyance. That's one little annoyance. So like, you know, once you decide, like, you're like, okay, like that's it. You're always going to be playing and paying. But again, it's far better than World of Warcraft, which, you know, again, if you are, you know, unsubscribed from that and you log back in, you can play it up to level 20, and that's, you know, or make a new character if you'd like. But that's very, very limiting and almost far more limiting than this. But again, they do allow you to still play it. So, I don't know if they would ever change that, because I feel like just because I stopped paying doesn't mean I you know, maybe whet my appetite or maybe add some things to it. I don't know, but all repairs and modifications have been completed. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and a Garuda. So you're about the same level I am. I mean, I can't speak for where you are in the main story quest, though. Yeah, so as much as I love me my bard, there's something about the dragoon armor that I think just gets everybody up in a tizzy, right? Like I love the look of it. I love the look of it. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. Oh, Lady of the Vortex. Again, are we getting anything? Okay, an altered woolen hat. It's weird. Oh, why? Oh, they're all headpieces. I'm the idiot. So you're gonna give me a new headpiece, but it's pretty much the same as what we got rocking right now. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. All right. According to my test, the device is functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive, you know, maybe it's best we remain positive here. Astronaut 1, thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. And I'm not the man I once was, and I don't know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies, of course, for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but you understand, right? Good morning, DJ.
There. She's ready.
Oh my god, he talks. About time.
Ah, she stirs.
They all talk. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, so I'm gonna watch it after maybe later tonight. What are you holding his hand for there, Alphino?
To Kurthus, and an audience with
Kurthus?
Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
I would have thought he would have had like a bigger airship, like and not looking the same as like the other airship that we basically just take from here. But you know, it's fun. I also find it weird that we don't have chairs. I mean, I am going to say though, like, I know you said that before, DJ. Like, you know, you were a little annoyed that there weren't more matches, but you know, when you look at the matches and you look at the timing of everything, I'm going to assume each Rumble is going to be at least an hour, right? So that's 2 hours. The Fatal 4-Way, that's got to be 45 minutes of a match, probably. And then the what was it? The Kevin Owens and Logan Paul match, probably another good barn burner at 45 minutes. Throwing in commercial time, throwing in the build-up of each match, because you know they want to keep people like me informed of why are we fighting. No, but I don't know. But I'm just saying, like the timing makes sense. There's nowhere in that time frame of 4 hours to put in another match if you know two of them are eating up half that time. I mean, there's commercials. You know, Slim Jim went from not being involved to being back involved, and
How long?
those promotional videos take 10-15 minutes each, and then they're gonna fill the airtime, you know, afterwards, whatnot. And that's about most people's limits. You know, 4 hours is pushing it for PLEs.
Yes, I fancied
Oh my God.
a trendsetter in my younger days.
Sid was swoony back in his day.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
Why are you running?
Born and raised in Garlemald.
There you go, a little workshop. You need a smaller chair though, bud. Maybe you'll grow into it, right? Hey, that's pretty cool. When do I get that as a little minion?
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Wait, is Garlemald Sid's dad? Am I just realizing this now? Great. It all makes sense now. It's a big boy.
You abandoned us all.
Howdy ho!
Me, Father. There for me when you were not.
How you doing, Wolfslayer? Good morning. Oh.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man.
Gaius, that guy's from Cold Steel.
All-consuming obsession.
We're off to see Korthus, Queen Garuda,
So
if
I
you will.
ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
I see you elected to do the Maiden's Rhapsody. I'm sorry, what? What is this? What is this that you speak of? Oh, the event quest. Wait, how do you know? Isn't this a main story quest?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Why does everybody's clothes and hair move like we're in like I know we're up in the air. But like, why do they move like we're at 100 mile per hour?
So many manner of people,
Maybe.
each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
You're thinking of something else. I was gonna say, like, I don't know what this Maiden's Rhapsody thing is that you were talking about.
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when
But
I
it's okay,
found my new
Wolfslayer.
home.
There's a Final Fantasy XI crossover quest going on right now. Ooh. See, I played a lot of Final Fantasy XI, but I never did like. I never even really did. I don't even think dungeons were really a thing when I played. Like, I know they added raids
The endless sky.
like near the end, but that was a completely different
that
beast.
light. It was
of a
you,
game.
wasn't it? It's surprising how few
Okay.
people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
So he always wore his goggles over his third eye? You know, until he had to actually put them down?
The Enterprise was made for this.
There you
to
go.
carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
And there was something... Was that the thing that you were talking about before, Wolfslayer? On Discord?
My boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Having a third eye is a telltale sign of Garlean lineage. A lot of Eorzeans don't care much for anyone Garlean. Wait, was I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look at the Discord.
Everything.
Something that you had brought up, and then maybe it was that.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Oh, yes, it was that. It was the Maiden's Rhapsody. You told me, and then I said maybe something to do on Sunday then. And then you said, perhaps? Oh, what is going on here? Right, like, why did you just land us here? Lady of the Vortex. Okay. All of our efforts, all of our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Bastion, for the end is nigh. It hers on her own. Oh, is this a dungeon? A new regular duty has been added. This is a weird. Also, I'm online if you want to help Bless you out. Yes, I did notice that. I did notice that. All right, I guess I would like some help for this. Probably help me getting on into it fairly quickly. Free company, come roam our big lizards. Yeah, it just worked out, right? Invite to Pate. And there you are. So what? Okay, what is it? We just enter the Howling Eye with a party of other players. I think that's what we want to do, right? Oh, it's a. I was gonna say I thought Garuda was a primal. So this should be fun. Garuda Trial, baby. Are you an Adam Cole fan? Wow. Just like that. What are the odds of me just getting murdered here pretty fairly quickly here? Wow. Very, very low. Okay. I hope everyone enjoys story time. Let's just make it now. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, well, she's hot, but she looks like she would probably rip your dick off. Probably. She's huge. Alphino, don't say it so she can hear you. Did the claws give her? Yes, just a little bit. Has Ms. Biscuits started her commute home? Why do these things look like they're somewhat terrifying? She's got like everybody. She's like Roman Reigns. She's like the tribal chief. She's making the pilgrimage back. She's hot but terrifying. Come to put an end to your terror. Now, so like, what happened? Like, are these primals acting like how they normally would, or is it because like they're being summoned or some weird thing? We in the business call that scarousal. Hey, I like that. I could probably steal that at some point. Or are they always this mean and like we're just like, look, we're gonna have to take you out. You need a lot of support there, I feel. I feel like, am I in your Slay the Unfeathered Ones? As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Okay. Like, these are the Exalis, and it looks like they also had, like, the Beastmen with them. Leave the XL to us. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail. Remember, you fight for the Scions. Eorzea. Every primal you've seen thus far has been vindictive and terrible, probably a pattern by Primal 3. Yeah. Oh, she's got, like, the double wings happening. And she called me a worm. That's rather rude. Oh, God, like the shrieking. Yes, buddy. I'm streaming, bud. It's not right now. All right. She's got to make her wonderful... Yeah, the music, though. Wonderful introduction. Oh, God, that smile. The teeth. She's seen a dentist. Okay. We are ready to roll here. Hold on, buddy. This is some of the greatest music I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I'm gonna follow you. Ah! Okay, I see what's going on. All right. So she does a little thing and tries to shoot everyone away. This is very hard to, like, Logie. You have to go pee? I can't do one right now. Stop, please. It's very difficult to play a game with a toddler who's bugging me to have a bath. Logan, stop, please. Stand here. Oh, God! Oh god, she blew up everything. Sort of feel like you don't really want... Probably want to be in there. I feel like you sort of don't want to be, near people? I don't know. Hey! Look at that. I think we did it. She has no more life left. Are you done with the Switch? Not right now, I said. Go watch the movie, and then we can have one later.
No.
Not right now.
No.
No. No. No, stop getting upset. She looks like she's still up and walking perfectly fine. Is there like a second phase here? Or she has accepted her fate? Not right now. No. The children leave. What is going on? What is going on? Am I turning her into a crystal here? Is this what's happening? Does everyone just get turned into a crystal? I have been doing the Pokemon Crystal thing, right? So... Wait, she's referring to herself as the one true God? No. Okay. Now. Now. Go. Now. Oh my goodness. This is why anyone asks why I generally don't stream on weekends and evenings. No. No, stop, please. You had one yesterday. I feel like I certainly hope like Logie, stop. I certainly hope like not everyone has to stick around for like me watching this to get something, right? Like the primals generally haven't had treasure chests or coffers, if you will. Logie. No. You claim me? Oh, so like now I'm the Pokemon. Uh-oh. She didn't like that. I attacked back with my power of crystals, it looked like. Is she like me? Is she like an Exali? I'm trying to figure out like what she... There it is. No. I could, you know. Oh, that's a cutscene! Oh, wait, is that all of them? It's all of them. What have I done to you? I took your crystal, miss! You gonna shrivel up and die now? No one else made it so, like, you know, terrible. Well, I'm no mortal, though, Garuda. I am a warrior of light. go. There's the exit. Let's take that thing. Thank you for playing. Hey, I got a player recommendation or commendation. Those are always good. Oh my God, story!
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
All right, Why did you pee your pants? Go to the potty now. Why did you? Why now? No, not having one. No, you're not having one. No, go pee. Not? Why are you wet? Why are you wet? Why are you wet? Not till you show me that you're wet. Where did you pee? Really? Only good boys get back. No. Go now. Go now. I have to get you underwear. I didn't change that. You want that? You want that? Are you gonna be good? Well, you want a little bit of water then. Okay. It's time to go. All right. Oh God. God, what did I just? Oh my God. What am I running into? Oh.
We've done it!
Ah!
I-
All it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Oh. Gaius von Ballsman.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again.
Is
Is that all?
That's not Sid.
Gaius.
Is that Sid's dad?
Sid, my boy.
It is, right?
Well, for one who has forsaken kin and country.
Take those off and I'll give you one.
Forsake before the day is done.
Take those off and I'll give you one, I said.
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
So, separate them. Stop doing that.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
She?
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so! The pain!
Oh, the pain, the pity of it all.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Remember fighting them in Final Fantasy 15 and 16 crossover? Or Final Fantasy 14, 15, sorry? Send in the big boys. I still don't know, wait, why do I have so many crystals when I've only fought 3 titans? Or, sorry, 3 primals?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Gopping? I would say gawking, maybe, but gopping?
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Sure. Yeah, your socks out of here.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
What? Yes. This isn't looking well.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Gonna be no getting away from that thing.
No! No!
Thing just... Is it like absorbing their powers?
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Yeah, I'll put in the water for you.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful.
Thank you for answering my question there, La Habria.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you.
Hi, me. Yeah, I'm Warrior of Light.
Your leaders are as wise as they are reported. They will surrender.
Just, I will. Just wait. Let me see
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Okay.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion.
Don't forget to include saying your dad.
Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake
Just
of the
wait for
calamity,
this to
the
end,
Empire
okay?
seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected
I can't
developments,
pause it.
but the fact remains.
It's a multiplayer, massive online game. There's no pausing.
It does mean that we may
I
safely
can't.
put
No,
matters
don't.
to one
Stop.
side.
Stop.
For the time being, at least.
Or no bath.
Which
Cannot.
just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the
Sure,
greatest
great
threat
use.
to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we
And of
can.
course, while my son is acting like this,
Let
of course,
us
it's
make
got to be
efforts
the
prepared.
longest
Rebuild the silo.
cutscene. I
All
understand.
is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I want the best.
All right, finally.
Pause
All right.
it.
I will be right back. I might just take like a 15-minute here. Give my son a bath. Otherwise, he will not leave me alone. It will make it far worse. Had he told me before I started streaming, I would have gave it to him beforehand. But instead, he decides not to bring it up to me until now, while I'm already in it.
There we go. There we go.
I'll be right back. Thank you for that, Wolf Slayer. I understand. I should be back. Like, I don't have to be anywhere.
Stop talking.
I have to stop talking. I'll be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, 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 it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe, yeah, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me, you can search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
All right, I'm back. Thank you for the patience. I apologize, but when a toddler tells you they want a bath, they want a bath. All right. Never ends. Never ends. Sure. All right. The end of Garuda came here. Now we're gonna speak with Alpha Node. The cat was sleeping on the changer. Therefore, my cat had to be moved so that Logan could watch TV. All right. Well, something has been troubling me, Bastion. I mean, shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring minds. Forget I'd mentioned it. Returning to the subject of earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent could not imagine, but it seems all shame to plot its destruction. Certainly does. Free wing night! Who doesn't appreciate free wings? I was at the bar last night. Not that there were any wing deals, but they advertise on their wing nights 99-cent boneless wings. I remember when like wings used to be 15 cents. You're gonna send me some tells with minions. I appreciate that. Thank you. Any clothes we're gonna be? A woolen tunic? Nope. Altered hide and mithril armor? Nope. And no, we'll just be taking the money again for that one, sir. It's past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair would lead to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We've been brought to our knees and we'll rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Wind up Mithra, I have it. I think I do have a, oh, but you also know what? It's also Sunday, fun day. Oh, really? I have to leave here to go back to the Golden Saucer. Or it's just the one minion, the other one is a spoiler. Okay. Airship ticket, please. I'd like to go to the Golden Saucer, please. See if I won on the cack pot board. I'm unsure if I did. Wolfsley, what color do you use when you play do you use the classic blue? Do you use the dark, the light? The other blue one that I can't remember? I can't really find something that's like, except I wish I sort of could make it my own. Use the dark theme. I do like the dark theme. I feel like it's the most fitting. But I feel like why don't they have an RGB thing where you could just, you know, make it whatever color you'd like. Bunch of weirdos, I guess. I swear to God, I actually go out of my way to like pick different things. I guess I should say, are they different numbers each time? Like they have to be, right? Like, so that one's 2946. Don't forget to get your scratch offs. What? Scratch offs? Every drawing is the same number. You can have 3 tickets to the same drawing. Which is what I've been doing. And I have yet to even get a 4th prize. Blue Mary? I believe I had something. Like... Gold saucer ticket? How do I use that gold saucer ticket? Isn't that what I'm trying to do here? Purchase a jumbo cactpot ticket. Like I've been trying to choose different. There was some clown in the novice thing. I think I've yes, I have gold. Oh, I have gold saucer tickets. Not vouchers. That'd be my bad. That's so like there's some clown in the novice network going like, oh yeah, I've broken the cactbot board game. I know how to. He's like every single one you just picking a Y. So like, you know, make a Y from every available thing. I'm sitting there thinking like, dude, if you picked make a Y, every middle number would either be a 5 or an 8. Every single time. Even if you wanted to go like 1, 5, 6, 7 or 1, 5, you know, 8, like every time. Random for me. Oh, give me a break. 0020, give me a goddamn better one than that. 7985, that'll work, right? Yeah, because someone in the novice network knows how to break the. That's what everyone was burying on him, and then he's like, "No, man, it works, man. Believe me." Everyone was like, "No, it doesn't." As I've sort of said before, I feel like the novice network sort of needs to be like massaged a little bit better. In the essence of like, I don't know, like at what point does everyone stop being a novice? And I understand that there's some of these people are mentors, but like I feel like some of these mentors are a joke. They're not helpful. Like a lot of people treat the novice network of just a whole other chat channel. If for the World of Warcraft players, it's just another Baron chat, a Baron's chat or whatever it is. Like it's a little embarrassing. Like you go on there and you ask a question and it goes unanswered, and it's like a legitimate in-game question, but instead these people would rather just talk about the dumbest shit over and over again. Also, if you need to do your scratchers, go to the main Aetheryte Plaza. All right. This guy in the Novice Network knows something that people who have played since 1.0. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I never use the Novice Network chat, and I'm doing it. Yeah, like I like it because there are sometimes good people in it, and it has worked out. There you are. Hi. Oh, you're jumping. Oh, jumping means follow. There we go. The slice is right. Is this guy? Purchase a mini cactpot ticket. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Select the line. $720. Not bad. I can just keep doing this all day? I can be like those weirdos at the gas station and just playing the scratch-offs? There's literally no way to lose MGP for the most. You get 3 a day. Oh, okay, so I can do this 3 times. Okay. $36. Not as good as the 720. So I don't understand, like, I don't understand what I'm trying to do here. Like, if I choose the 418, your ultimate goal is 1, 2, 3 line, but 7, 8, 9 second best. And I'm, oh, okay, so, like, so you're just saying, like, do this. Like this line right here, 1, 2, 3, or 7, 8, 9. Never like this one. Like, I guess this, no, I'd go diagonal with 1 and 3. diagonal with 1 and 3. I'm confused. Oh, like this way. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I won. So that means we got number 9. Tough luck. Oh! Are you trying to have the highest numbers? I just realized that. So either the lowest amount or the highest amount are gonna pay out the most. I see. So a sum of 7 pays 36, and a sum of 6 pays 6. Yeah, so you either want the high or the low. Oh, and you can do that every day. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the Waking Sands, where I believe I have a Vesper Bay Aetheryte. Okay, everything makes sense now. So the last time we were here, sort of things did not go really that well. Lots of dead people, unfortunately. Life of a gambler. Probably have to feed the little guy in probably about 15 minutes as well, but I mean, Menphila's got to be around, right? Tell me, Bastion, does aught here strike you as odd? I mean, I see signs of recent habitation. I mean, could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Wait! Who goes there? I believe it's going to be Yda and Papilamu, or whatever the heck their name was. Now, Yda. Oh, Alphnode. Bastion. Sid, wait. Is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yda. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... Place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks with the Adder's Nest. I mean, the first I knew about it is when I came back. And I saw... Yda. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola had been here to help me... Y'shtola is here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Now, doesn't Alphanode have a twin? Papilamu and Menphilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something that he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius is yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants to gifted of the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Menphilia to gain understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? Oh, what? Yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Oh, like, you mean like we're resting here? Okay. Sid sleeps standing up like a giraffe. Looks like there is one more room there on the chair. We decided not to take it. Oh God, are we having another?
Feel. Think.
Is that Crystal talking to me again? Not to be that guy, Alphnode, but figuring out how the Garleans learned the location of your secret organization's secret base seems pretty fucking important. Yeah, you might want to figure that out. Although it is sort of like relatively in the open. Like, it's not like they make it a secret. Like, I mean, again, you know, you have to be in the Scions, but...
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
That is a big crystal.
All made one.
Yes, to the Garleans, yes. But they seem to probably pay good money to somebody.
Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Is this what makes the Warriors of Light the Warriors of Light? There's our girlfriend, our cat girlfriend. Y'shtola! Bastion, I see you and Alvinode are safe. And Sid? That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. He would not seem undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. Did they forget to pay the power bill here? I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? I mean, I can only assume. An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana, Castrum Sentry. That's the sound of a dungeon if I've ever heard one. You want to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at the Castrum Sentry. Imperial strongholds definitely have that dungeon feel to them. The rescue of our allies with no small undertaking, Bastion. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners where the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they've taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. Now, just a question about the Garleans. Although Sid is a Garlean, he seems to be on our side, but his dad is Darth Vader. Are there other nice Garleans? Or is like Sid like the outcrier here? And if we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are able to formulate an effective strategy, we're going to require some intelligence. I believe I knew a man who might be able to assist us. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He's stationed on over at the observatorium in Quarthus. Let us go on over and beseech his aid. Beseech his aid. So I'm assuming by the way they were talking, and the way that this new machine that took out the primals, there's no more primals to fight at this moment in time. No one's out summoning a primal. So in a nutshell, kinda. Sid's a traitor to the Garleans, essentially a defector. Every other Garlean you've met has been warlike or hell-bent on conquering Eorzea. I got more minions to link to you, by the way. Oh, feel free to link those at any time. You know, I get a little ringy-dingy when these things are happening. So, it's all good. Worths. Tiny tapir. I do not have a tiny tapir. Meechin Quarthus. Right you are. You just yell at me if I don't see you. Although I could make things easier and put back on that I know where you would be. Although you can fly. You can come to me at any moment in time. Also, what time did Miss Biscuit start her drive at? It's a You certainly know how to make an entrance. I assume that is you. It's like, what, an 8-hour drive, I believe? Hopefully all the weather is not terrible. Are you spinning on purpose, or is that like just the way that turtle goes? I mean, I have a chair. You have a turtle. Thank you again. I always love getting these things. Cannot execute. What, because I'm on a chocobo? You kidding me? Alrighty. Oh, I gotta say, your chocobo does look really cool. And now you said level 50 to do some hunts in regards to getting, was it a pepper? To respec? The man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To do what I do or owe the pleasure. I think you might need to complete. Oh, jeez, okay. You're an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you are a scion of the Seventh Dawn. But yeah, it's not hard to get you once we meet the hunt board requirements, and I don't mind helping you. Okay. Castrum's Sentry? What interest have you all with the Imperials? They hold several of our members whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hiren woman, an Elzen man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male and 1 female. It's them! It has to be Minfilia, Uryanja, Papilamo, and somebody else, because it went by too quickly. Well, if that scant of a morsel is useful to you, you might be interested to hear of a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Quarthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Godla. Neither were Imperial dressed, both seemed disincented to be waiting for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge! Those two rascals and escaping. Boy, Biggs and Wedge are back again. We must find them, Bastion, and soon. And it's funny how, like, sometimes at points, Biggs and Wedge, I know they're not in every Final Fantasy game, but a lot of them, like in 8, they're a couple of bumbling oafs, but I mean, they're still, they're bad guys, right? And then here they seem to be, well, I can't really make an assumption, but if Sid wants to help them, I assume that, well, they're good people. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. Just a question. Is this thing that's on my character here, is that my bard thing? Like, you know how you have like those soul things? It certainly looks like it. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know the aught of the Echo. As Lord Portland said, this may only prove our chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Which I've now unlocked, Dragoon, White Mage, and Paladin. I think I said Paladin twice. It's like Mixer. YouTube, Mixer, and YouTube. Is this cast room place? It looks clean. I'm not gonna lie. Like, whoever's cleaning this joint does a good job. I would just assume this thing spills oil everywhere. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all of our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall ignore the ignorant children of Eorzea, the security and stability they so desperately crave, in which the spineless leaders so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritalin, you depart for Castrum Oakadins at midnight. You'll command the Western Front in Valbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You'll see that they do not. My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impotence, but it is proper to give command of half our forces to it. I have given you nothing. Perfectus, you have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Does that guy have 2 shields that also have guns on them? My quarters, 1 hour. Oh, I think in an hour they're gonna have sex. Right? How else would you interpret that? Level 45. You would like to aid in the search for Biggs and... I'd love to. I'd love to. Oh, some trousers are going to be an upgrade for us. Well, that's nice. Although we're going to be no longer the White Ranger. My purpose here is to recogniate Guardian activity upon Ablathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing has come to us by way of Dezamal Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. May the Furies grant you strength. How about furries? How about that? Alright. Logan? Are you hungry? You want a hot dog? You want some lunch? All right. Off we go now over to... You don't want anything right now? Okay. Another dungeon? Boy, is Wolfstar going to be helping me all of this time? This is wonderful. I'm going to be a little upset that we're not going to be the White Power Ranger, though, anymore. Boulder Downs? You stand before Disabled Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest guardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Sir, I have this letter. And I have some things here or there to do, but I'm more than happy to help with what I can. Okay, well, I appreciate that, as always. A letter from Lord Portling. What's this about the Imperial airship? According to the scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, bust forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Well, let us pray that they are a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orem Vale, situated to the south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Peter Mons. He should be able to assist you. Okay, so we're not doing a dungeon. That looks to be another dungeon, the Orem Vale. How many dungeons are in this goddamn area? Get away from me, mud puppies. I didn't even see what level are these. We got 45 now? No, 44. So we still got a good level in the trunk. All right. What color are these pants? Okay, nice cream colored pants. I still look the part. I'll take it. You want me to share with you what I know about the two fugitives? They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they've seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Gallians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces or return to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence, whoever they were tried to open the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small, and if you search the area, be happy you'll be able to follow the footprints to their owners. Okay. It sucks that I have to get off of my chocobo to look at things. My companion doing? Hi, Mr. Snowwolf. How are you? Does anybody buy games from GOG Games? I've been looking at them, and their prices seem good. And I've only like roughly heard of them through sort of like the grapevine of like they do games that don't have like DRM, but sort of people are like a little bit of poo-pooing on them for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like, I mean, there is like a little bit of appreciation of like something that doesn't have like, I mean, not that I hate Steam. I actually love Steam, but like just opening up a game and playing it without having to load up something or anything. Now, of course, those come with you know, some cloud saves and whatnot, but I mean, maybe that's why people. Someone underneath here? Troll bridge? Wedge! And Wedge is a Lalafell. So cold. I want to go home. Please don't eat me! I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. I mean, it's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Oh, Bastion, it's you! Oh, thank goodness you're here. I mean, it's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost had headlong into a monstrous gaping ball of ice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Okay. Calm down. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? I have. Tracked down Wedge. Wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprised me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, it's always taking care of him. Scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Asgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Dare I hope, was that Master Garland you spoke with? It was. After 5 long years, thank God he's alive. Why do most Lalafells have the onion haircut? Well, he's feeling better. Let's go over to the Monument Tower. Don't attack me, mud puppies. Get up! No! Follow the path, Jordan. This could have been all avoided had you just found this small little path. Oh, look at that. It's a monument if I've ever seen one before. Stay warm in here if we don't mind. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to the frozen corner of this realm? Oh, you had seen your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. Tis pain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. These people are giants compared to me. And I mean, I'm not even a Lalafell, but I think of all things considered, I think the cat people are the second shortest. Now, mind you, I've also made my character as short as possible. But I think the bunnies are bigger than me. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, but do you think we could search for Biggs? I mean, I haven't the slightest notion where he might be, but maybe, just maybe, the people have seen something. Alright, so you'd like me to ask the people. A rogue-guided gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he didn't come here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but here's a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze. It might be worthwhile to investigate. I think a female Ura are the second shortest, actually. Okay. Is that what you are? And those are like the Yarp? And those are the... You're like the dragon people? Or at least you have horns? Lizard people, perhaps? Yarp? Is Yarp the new word of the kids using nowadays? I mean, I'm old. I mean, I might be behind on this stuff, but... Uh-oh. What have we gotten ourselves into here? Oh, God. Might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. Oh, God, get me out of here. I'm an idiot. Did I ever see Hot Fuzz? No. I probably should have seen that, yes, but... Don't die on me, Reese! Woo! That was a close one there, buddy. That's where Yarp comes from, okay. I assume that's a cop movie. Bastion, were we able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me, but where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I don't know, but let's figure it out. It's a funny British cop movie. I love Brits. We can't give up, Bastion. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry! Biggs' chances of surviving grow slimmer by the moment. All right, let's, I'm assuming, head upstairs then. Oh, I have to stop running. I feel like not having a rails here is like against like OSHA or something. But the fact that you can just yeet yourself off, I mean, look, nobody takes fall damage unless they're being aggroed, so I guess for the most aspect here, it's fine and dandy. Like this person could have a drunken rage and just, you know, fall off, right? Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? Well, if he's not to be found around here or the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's impossible he made it for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the Donovan Pass, southern end of which this lies to the north and east of here. Well, I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit. It's surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I broke my neck and slipped and took a tumble. Is it just comical that I brought up being careful around these stairs and this guy brings it up? Made by the same guys that did Shaun of the Dead. Oh, I like that. Okay. Broke his neck and he's perfectly fine. How about that? And also love your quest tile, Notorious Biggs. Oh, that is good. That is really good. You can tell, like, you know, and I'll give credit where credit's due sometimes too on World of Warcraft. They have some good puns. Like you can tell that they have a sense of humor, and it's great to see. It's unfortunate that probably some of those people lost their job a couple days ago, but Wolfler, what did you do other than just basically stay naked and watch the dogs all weekend? Like, what did you do? Don't tell me you wore pants. I mean, you somehow must have enjoyed the alone time, right? Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? I went to an escape room yesterday. Not by yourself, right? Bastion, it's well that you're here. The situation's grave. Biggs is in a bad way, and we need to do something right now. Now, with like 7 other people. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. He has the right of it. With me. Looks like we have brought the white group. He's not alone. Kill them all. Bring any other people? Of course you are. Oh god! Don't make the mistake of attacking all of them or any of them all at once. Stay close to Biggs. Okay. Wait, where'd Biggs go? There he is. I can now see when your ad breaks are coming. Yes, I've added that so you guys could see that. I think you always could. I just never put it on, and I also think you can also snooze them if you want. I'd love to hear a fun fact, just as long as it wasn't something along the lines of you made out with your sister or something. That's from the movie Euro Trip. I'm not assuming that you slept or kissed your sister. Also would help if these people just didn't stand when there's like, you know, that yellow orange thing just on the ground. Like, could you avoid it perhaps, sir? I'm sure you noticed that your allies have a tendency to stand in AoE circles. Current theory is that they literally can't see them. The only reason you can't is because you're blessed with the echo. It's funny that I was like, I don't read minds. I'm not very good, but it's funny that you just said that as I was thinking the same thing. So they're not just complete idiots? You're not your typical dungeon run? my thanks. Another moment and I would have... He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Nah, they're not dumb. They just don't have the same blessing. The blessing! Yes. Monument Tower, you say? Well, yeah, let's head on over there and warm up, have a little bit of hot broth. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Who doesn't? There's beer and barbecue to be had. So what keeps you busy as a level 90 in Final Fantasy? Like, are there dailies that you're doing? I mean, outside of course, helping me, which I love. But what's keeping you busy? Like, I mean, I know that there was some stuff added with the latest patch, but I know those don't always equal a bajillion things, obviously. Wedge, are you ready for a reunion? Crying like an onion. Tome grinding, beast tribe quests, helping newbies, gardening at home, gold saucer, surprise amount. Okay, well that's good. I cannot thank you enough. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes. I mean, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. Their entire raid series only available at level 90s. Okay. I owe a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedge too. Bastion, I'm losing count of how many times I owe you. Master Sid. Biggs! Wedge gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's really you. Oh, in our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. And then, like, you also don't realize, like, how big that guy is. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. The enemy struck with not real warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came, and before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in the horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born by the... Are you saying that they teleported? Potent teleportation magics. The kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded, bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, and Minfili and the others were taken elsewhere. That's the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. Who knows? Well, what happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but it was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. But we knew if we were taken, we wouldn't be able to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. It was in the midst of the ensuing chaos we managed to slip our captors. The rest, they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd like to call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That would have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You're always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. I'm glad we can all enjoy a good laugh after all this. Bastion, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you not another debt of gratitude. There may still be questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. And Philia and the others still want a rescue. All right, you lot. The Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. All right, we're going to prepare a strategy to rescuing them. Thanks that Biggs and Wedge are back now. What we've learned, safe to say that they're held in the Castrum Sentry. I mean, I could have assumed that. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordana. It's a good place as anywhere to prepare and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers and bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our quest. I'm gonna go get to that point, and then I'm gonna see if the little guy wants a some lunch. Another good 10 minutes, but I don't have to go anywhere yet till about 4 o'clock when I gotta pick up the missus. So. See, those are good questions that someone's asking in the novice chat. You know, if you're just simply going to do the MSQs, are you going to get enough gil to basically do everything? I mean, I don't know if you'd be able to just do the MSQ and, let's say, are you going to have enough to get a house? That I don't know. But again, like, I don't know where my 4.6 million gil came from. Like, I didn't play the markets or anything. Like, oh, this is like a whole new city or something. Reasonable travel expenses. I like how you put that. Reasonable travel expenses. Ah, crystal. All right. We go to the crystal. Let me get that. This is a new place, obviously. And, all right. Give me a hot second.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, wait. Yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key.
We are back. Thank you for patience. Okay, just toast was all the little guy wanted. So that's all right. All right. So this looks like this is like a hub area. Again, I don't think I would recognize this, but apparently Slaffborn. I go chat it up with him. Also my friend Wolf Slayer. Avert your ears, or place the gauze inside them, if you will. Because it's that time. It's that time. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes. Green apple whiskey hits the spot. Alright, let's go chat it up with Slathborn. Well met, friend. What brings you on over to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Century, and you want to rescue them. I mean, I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. I mean, the Stronghold's been on high alert of late, and armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. Well, if the Gallians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it's a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why? I have a mind to walk on through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right on in. I mean, for this, we'll just need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, suit of matchstick armor, and impeccable timing. Yeah, it's a bold strategy. Might just work, though. Where we are, there's no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. And knowing these Imperial bastards that won't even suspect we savage origins would think to use that technology. Then it's settled. Why is this whole thing just Star Wars? Right? At what point do the Ewoks, otherwise known as the Lalafels, really start helping us out in the forest area, right? Well, you've got a personal grudge against the Empire, eh? Oh, even I shall go to the Gallian activity at the Stronghold. It would not do something to all our comrades before we had a chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Bastion. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times that you are not enthused? I'm not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're the beginning to remind me of Papi Lamo. Nice bum, where are you from? Oh, God. Looking for Glomont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Looking to get inside Castrum Century, eh? Need my help, eh? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. You would like to aid in your mission to rescue the captured Scions. So you have friends at Castrum Century who want to rescue you. The Slathborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with Imperials, and I never pass up an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is a very delicate business. Single oversight, and one might blunder, it's all over. Can't even leave any room for uncertainty. I mean, for starters, you need to confirm the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are, and you don't want to risk your neck only to discover that they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. You approach the Sentry from the east, you're going to see swamp land to your left called the Tangle. Get on in there, never mind all the morbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come up on some drainage pipes from the Stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might just be able to eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we're going to move on over to the next stage of operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. Alright? Where are we heading? Looks like this. Oh, jeez. Pretty little area we got here. Are you gonna be like those strange toads that lick me, pull me back? You pull me back? No, you're not gonna pull me back. Hey! How come you're allowed to run faster? God dang it! Hey, that guy even still took a swat at him. Must not be that high level. Okay, the Tangle. There's those Morbles. Why are they called Morbles? Why aren't they called Marlboros? tangled mess here. Like they were going to the same spot I was. Drainage pipe. There we go. Oh, god damn it. This game gets so loud at times. Like, I've had... Where you going, pee? Good stuff, bud. Make sure you pull your pants all the way down, okay? Great job, Mr. Chocobo. Great job, Reese. Okay. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? Well, she may as well be deaf-mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elezen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? Oh, how am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask her the Tribunus yourself? Oh, I mean, as well like to tumble her. I like where my head is at. Thank you very much. Oh, our break is over. Let's get back to our stations. I mean, that certainly sounds like they were talking about Minfilia and some other guy. Clearly, they're not thinking about their drainage pipes and the thought. Oh, someone who plays Triple Triad over there. Not when I'm getting attacked by. Oh god, bad. Oh my god, they do the bad breath. Terrible. What is this? Remnants cool. It's like these weird, like, purple auras and everything. I mean, it's like a... What's with people building castles into mountains? Iron Forged, probably something from The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. I mean, why not just cave out the whole mountain and just live inside the mountain? Why do you gotta make it look pretty? Make it the pretty inside. Well, it sounds like our friends are indeed at Castrum Sentry. So, the gist of it, we disguise ourselves and infiltrate the stronghold. Glauman's looking on ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor in the meantime. And you need some preparation time for yours, so... And feeling the others are counting on us, let's not keep them waiting any longer. While Galman goes on devising his plan, we need to see some of our own preparation. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover them in such short armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon our thick lightning energy. Yes. Oh, let me... No, it's fine. I'll clean up, and I'll clean up your sides. Come on. It's okay. I'll just clean it up, okay? That's all. Apologies again. So now that this hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the same energy, by making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, we need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, the plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy, so don't be surprised if you run into a few of them. Okay. Oh, wrong way. God damn it. Oh, seems like he also has a quest. Imperial Salute. He wants you to practice the part of the Imperial Trooper. Clean out the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do. He plans to have you enter the Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial Salute. First impression is everything, as they say, so I could teach you the salute myself, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So let yourself near their Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials at what they do. Okay. So I'm gonna watch them go around and go, oh, wee, yo, yo. Wow, this place is extremely close to the Garleans. Like, terribly close. Like, am I reading that correctly? It's right there. And we're in our last little place. Like, they don't fuck around here? Prime location. Did not want to link that there. What are you sending me up? Oh, God. God's sakes. Oh, so some of them I don't have to... Why does it appear like it's like right in front of me, but it's not right in front of me? All right. This one's bound to have someone I have to attack for sure. For God's sakes, are you kidding me? Oh, that... Oh, I hate stuff like that. How do you not know whether something is, blockable or interruptible, sorry. I guess maybe I should just try to make the point of trying to get, you know, block everything. You know what would be great here, Mr. Chocobo? If you actually attack them. I mean, you're actually keeping me alive, so maybe you are doing the right thing. You know, I have like just like a proper cure, like just drop you know, cure 2 on me or something. Ah, that'd be why one appeared to be up here. Dare you make me work, make me jump. go learn our salute by watching people salute. Are they having a party over here? Like, or what? They got some searchlights and whatnot. I have a feeling like the people that are going to be sitting outside are going to be a bunch of bumbling oafs. As rightfully they should be. I'm not expecting that. My cohort Decurion just fall over and die. Alright, let's learn this weird salute. Surely they can't see me with my giant bow and arrow. So lift the leg and just do a normal everyday salute. Sure, that looks about right. I'm curious about this person over here that wants to play triple triad, but it looks like, are they actually in? It looks like they're inside. So I'm really not. I'm not in the mood to go and figure that out right now. Do I have another? Am I going in there? Like, it doesn't look like it says dungeon. Like, all the places said that they were a dungeon, and none of the like, it doesn't say it's a dungeon. Like, it just says it's Castrum Sentry. I don't know if that means like it's an instance thing, or I'm just going in there, or what. Come on! Logan, eat your toast! Yeah. I had to smooth out some of the peanut butter for him. That's what he came in here for. Because I guess it wasn't mixed properly with the jam, so like a little bit of peanut butter was just popping out. He's like, Daddy, there's poop on my toast. And I was like, what? You know, thinking the worst. And then I was like, oh no. I did learn the salute there, Glamont. No, the only question I just asked is, what is this Castrum Sentry thing? That was the only thing I just literally asked it like 2 seconds ago. Because like, when I looked on the maps of dungeons, like it actually has like that blue thing that says dungeon, or like, you know, and when I go to Castrum Sentry, or not that we were really there, but when I look it on the map, it doesn't look like it's a dungeon. So I'm confused. Ooh, we got our clothing. Do you want an honest answer? Shouldn't be spoiler. Yeah, sure, yeah, please. So I am called Bastion Omega, yeah? Heard plight of my friend Glamont, fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both. Offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate the Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is now, go about acquiring uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort of whom you would entrust with secrets. It'd be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry lacks for Imperial patrols, and it's not ought for long to obtain 3 sets of gears. One for each member of the team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. It's a solo instance thing what you do alongside. Oh, okay, that's cool. So I don't need little Liu for it. 4 of the crystals along should suit on purpose. You got my thanks. You're very welcome. Level 46. Alright, let's go get us some uniforms. A weird name for a place, the Fog Fens. What level can I start to get? What's interests me? I guess I would say Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Red Mage, Reaper. Are they all at level 50? Oh, I feel like I've said a lot. They're not. I'm assuming they're not all level 50 or 60 or something then. Because I do see some quests in the cities, and they do seem to be aimed at, you know, or how to be a samurai. I think that one was like in red, so not something I'm learning. Dark Knight unlocks at 30. 30! 30! Why am I confused? Although I haven't been to Heaven's Ward yet, so, like, there goes, I guess, that spot. Samurai and Red Mage, and I mean, I'm excited about Red Mage, but it's so weird to me of like, all I could think about is like, in Final Fantasy XI, you could start as a Red Mage. Like, that wasn't something that you had to, like, you know, learn separately. And I've watched some videos, and it looks very confusing. Yeah, you meet the level requirements, so we just need to get to that location that the teacher's at. Okay. And obviously that's quite a ways away. Not that I don't mind, I'm enjoying myself heartily. Like, okay, so question, like, maybe if I wanted, like, you know, to start doing some Dark Knight stuff, you know, turn myself into Batman, can I, like, as soon as I'm 50, can I go and do those? Those may interest me. Those are once you get to the first Heaven's Ward, you should be able to find the dark. Oh, that's another Heaven's Ward. Okay, so I got some time to get these things. God damn it! And typical thing is it usually 2 jobs for. Oh, okay, so nothing was introduced in A Realm Reborn, right? Okay. now dressed with the Imperial equipment. Sark Malark. Oh, what are these quests? Still, 46. Wow. That got, those went right up there. This was us. So I was sort of starting to worry about, like, I still got some dungeons to do and stuff, but, not quite. Realm Reborn started with Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, White Mage, Scholar, Bard, Black Mage, and Summoner. Ninja was then later added during... Oh, okay, so I could be a ninja, essentially. Okay, I forgot about ninja. It's funny reading some things that, like, come across, like, just like on my Google News page now, like, you can't tell me that, like, fucking Google doesn't know what I'm doing at all times. Not... whatever. But, I think it's in Limsa. There's 2 pistols. Like you know, like where you see, like, you know, where the rogue, where all the, you know, wherever like a job class is, you see like they're a sword or something, or, you know, for the archer it's a bow and arrow. And I guess they had thought about putting in something along the lines of a musketeer or a, you know, somebody who uses guns, and then it got cut, but it got cut after it was already sort of cleared, you know, with a made area, so they just sort of kept it. It was interesting. Alright. Damaged, as you expected. You fear these uniforms and helms are going to be drawing suspicion. They must be prepared, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith at the Diamond Forge in Rona's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape. There is a gun class that's called Machinist, which is actually also in Heavensward. Okay. But does a Machinist use two pistols? Or are they like do they use one big gun, or I guess it could be changed? Looks like we're heading on over into proper town, I guess. Nope, just one gun and a bunch of scary contraptions. That sounds scary. Rona's House of Splendors. Oh, you're the adventurous Salk Malark sent on over, eh? What are you waiting for me? I got some damaged helms and uniforms here. If you could just bounce them out there for me. Ah, yeah, I can hammer these back into shape for ye. After all, I mean, I owe my friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of me in Angolf back in the days when I fell on with old Rowena. And you know, he's son of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up with the life he did, but I suppose he'd always had the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds and for a moment or two, and I'll have your gear looking as good as new. If I recall correctly, Heavensward introduced Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian. Stormblood had Samurai and Red Mage. Shadowbringers had Gunbreaker and Dancer, and Endwalker had Reaper and... So, for all those that you've stated, like, in order for me to be a Red Mage, do I have to get to Stormblood? I guess, like, you did say, like, the one guy's in Ul'dah, so it doesn't sort of seem like I have to. Maybe they realize, like, that people don't want to wait, you know, to be something specific. Not quite, since the job teacher in Ul'dah, you only need to be level 50. Okay. I got them repaired. I should be in a Gunbreaker before I finish Realm Reborn patches. Okay. Alright, these will do. What you see when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of the land and its armed forces. And these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands, and this way Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. Well, with that, your mission is done. I am fully glad to have been a part of your assistance to the cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I don't know where you had heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that a whole other humble adventurer who only desires to act in the best interests of the realm. 45 weapon copper. Now we need to get ourselves some Magitech armor. Why the hell is someone advertising a level 90 fate in the That's exactly what I'm sort of talking about. Like, I've asked about these things of like, and no one answers it. Like, are they things that like I would run off to? No, like that's where I'm saying like maybe once you hit level 90, you're not a novice anymore. But maybe like then the argument is like, okay, are they announcing it for the mentors? Well then, use that in general chat, right? You could have finished fucking Endwalker. Now we gotta get some more Imperials out of them shelves, eh? No. Lure them on over as near as Revenant's toll as you can, and let them go veteran away from their walls. Use the smoke signal here, and don't forget to salute. So am I putting on this outfit now? Yes? They're in here. Did you finish your toast? Did you put your you put your plate in the sink? No, you. No, you. I was nice and gave you a bath. Oh, now you're copying me? Logan smells like poo. You smell like poo? Is that you, sexy? Or what are you, Iron Man now? Oh no. Someone's Iron Man though. That's Superman. You did have Spider-Man though. He's the black one, I believe, buddy. I have a feeling I'm supposed to probably wear my gear here. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that needs new batteries, but we don't have those batteries. Very small ones. We don't have them. Sorry. Oh, in or out of uniform, you would do well to remember your courtesies. Well, judging by the description, they are beyond the perimeter, but I will not have said it when I was remiss. Return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should odds go awry, use your smoke signal. If you're all getting into fights with your Imperial suit on, it's terrible. Okay. Weird that I didn't have to put it on, but they also made note of me not having my suit on. Like, you know, whatever. You just look like a white bard. We'll let it slide for now. All right. I hope you don't mind me joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry. Thought it'd be best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. I think he just stopped shooting me. It'd be great. Not easy being an engineer, eh, Sid? Like how train combined are struggling with this Reaper and Sid's just making it with yeah, like I mean as if I just have no hopes. But, you know, Sid's Sid, right? Why doesn't he just drop an airship on it or something? Meanwhile, I'm a warrior of light. Well, at last, our very own suit of Magitek armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather worse for the... Oh my god, let me guess. We gotta get this thing fixed too, right? Biggs? Wedge? What's your assessment? Well, there's the fact she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the severe mechanism can be damaged. Aren't those things protected by limb-thick armor plate? Well, they are, yes, it's odd, but the casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Cart chocobo? I heard that. A hall has been set for use in the Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Bastion. Oh, he's got like a little pouch. Oh. Didn't know he just yeeted him into the Magitek armor. Why do you have to take out baby toys? It's not mommy. Nobody. No, I hope nobody's walking into our apartment. Somebody at the door? Go put your plate in the sink and then I'll open that for you. Please. I don't think anyone's in the door. You can see the door from there. Somebody there? Avenge me if I don't return. much natural light, maybe. I like the dark better. Fine. All right, Slothborn, we're back at it. Magic armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Oh, this is Sid's workshop. Okay, cool. Maybe someone plays cards in here. Doesn't appear so. Well, we've got time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Preliminary diagnosis was correct. Structurally sound, but her servo mechanism's faulty. Well, can you fix it? Don't worry, Biggs and Wedge will have her restored to her former glory in no time. Give those two something to mend and they'll think naught else till job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. The what? What did you just say? The privy? Is that the bar? Huggy Wuggy then, isn't it? You longbow. Let's see if it's better than what we have. It is. All right. Every little thing she does is Magitech. Wow, that's another nice one there. Wait, you want my help? No. You trying to spell it? Why don't you spell your name? Oh, okay. Erase that. And I'll tell you. H. Yes, you do. Here, here's all your letters. That's a key. Draw that. Cross in the middle. There you go. Good job. Then a U. No, that's a P. No. Oh, your alphabet. That's a U. Ken, try. Yep. Now a G. Now a G. You know, you have G in your name. Logan? P? Right? No, that's J. No. Just copy it. You can do it. Two of those. Oh, look at this. Why? Right now. I just did. Watch right, Logan. Stop, stop. Not being nice to Mal. Right, Logan. Right, Logan. No. Well, I'm not helping you then. All right, so oh god, well, when does the sign up for an MMO? That's what you get is fetch quests, right? It sounds like we're gonna have to get some fragile core devices, probably. I'm sure. Wedge thinks we might have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him and he'll explain the deets. Wait, you can't have him, you can't ask him on the other side here? You just need me to go in? Alright. Magitech core is worn beyond use and we need to find a replacement. Thought about appropriate more Reapers, but... No, write it better. Well... But even if dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Century had remembered to replace their cores, we'd risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But don't despair, for I believe there's a solution. Substitute the magic core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, mammoth heart is used to grant sentience to an automation, but by my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All it remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Can't remember about that. And did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill for a good cause. Could you imagine, like, they truly were, like, could you imagine in this game, out of nowhere, hey, here's $1 million gil, you know, quest that you have to complete. Close, but you have to make it smaller. What? Like that, you will. Okay. No. Right like that. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Oh, got to grab the chocobo keep. I would have been embarrassed for myself. Can I get a chocobo port here? Luckily, I can go to Ulda for free. Hope you don't mind the alphabet being said out loud behind us. Oh, I still gotta learn. So, I was going to ask you, World Slave. Gladiator turns into Paladin. What does Marauder turn into? I'm trying to remember of, like, what old Final Fantasy, like... Warrior? Fighter? Warrior. Okay. Let's go on over to, But I assume they always will still use a giant axe? They never change to, like when I still think of a warrior, again, maybe I'm misremembering, but like at least a big sword or something, like a broadsword or something, right? Yeah, that's me. Did you just do that? Good job, buddy. That's really good. You do it again? Do it again? Okay. Marauders and warriors always use massive axes. Okay. Fair enough. Goldsmith's Guild. Oh, yeah, put the pencil back. Yeah. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I still haven't learned a pugilist or a pugilist. I don't know how it's said. Yes. What do you want for a snack, buddy? Okay. Hold on, I gotta get my son a snack. I'll be right back, I promise. I promise! Wolfslayer, are you watching the big game? I assume. Well, I don't know if you watch the NFL or if like you just sort of watch it. Like, is Baltimore your team? They're from the Mario Land of Oz, right? Or I don't know if there's some other team that's closer. I mean, I doubt like anyone likes the Washington Commanders. Wait, no. Is it Washington D.C. Commanders? Or is it Washington like Seattle, Washington? No, it can't be because there's a Seattle Seahawks. If I followed sports, Baltimore would be your team. Oh, like regardless, so like Baltimore Orioles, Baltimore Baltimore Ravens. Yeah. I don't want to throw sports on people if they're not sports people. That's fine. Hello there. Come to collect the Mammoth Heart. No, you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. Taking the liberty of picking the finest example and heart piece fit price for the mammoth. Payment? Oh, don't worry about that. For Master Alphanon's personal use. So, he notified us a while ago that his manservant would be... I'm his manservant? If it's baseball, I think Washington Nationals would be your team technically, much closer to DC than I am to Baltimore. Okay. How close are you to like everything politically is in is like Washington DC, right? Like proper downtown, or is like, or when I think of like, is the White House downtown Washington? Like, and is the Capitol all like downtown Washington, or is that like not really downtown? I can't believe I'm a manservant. I thought you were the manservant, Wolfslayer. Guess it depends who you ask, right? Also, I have yet to still learn any disciples of hands, like at all. Oh, I forgot. I can go to our house. I suppose you could call it downtown. DC's kind of weird that it's so small. It's hard to find a place that couldn't technically be and there's another thing along the lines of there's no building above. Is it 4 stories? Like you have no skyscrapers in DC, right? And that's like a security concern, right? I feel like that would be really cool. Like to have like an old school, like, I mean, again, I assume I shouldn't say that's the way it is without knowing, but I could have sworn like from watching like House of Cards that I don't remember seeing big buildings. Want to go in? Yes, I'd love to go and chat it up. Here, Wedge. I got a heart. Thanks for calling me a manservant. Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. Oh, it must have cost an emperor's ransom. Actually, free. Courtesy of Alphanode. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so we should slot right in. Wait, do I get to ride in this thing? Apparently, residential buildings can't exceed 5 stories, and wooden buildings can't exceed 3. Wow. Yeah, so I was right. I was wrong on the number, but so there's nothing bigger than 5 stories. Wow. I guess, but also at the same time, that must, like, I mean, that there obviously has to be some type of sprawl, right? Like, if you can't have skyscrapers, again, I understand what's going on down there. I mean, but I mean, you know, that obviously is gonna have to make some sprawl out. Remember, that's residential. Offices can exceed that if they need. Oh, okay. And I would assume though, probably in DC, that it's probably mostly government buildings that are probably in and around there. Hop into the pilot seat and we'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like to try climbing the tangle of crystals yonder, as far as up where you can go, and and if for some reason you need to dismount, just come back here and we'll start again. Speak with Okay, this is pretty cool. Tells me like he wants to go like... Oh, never mind. Oh, he wants me to go up here. So these are the things from Final Fantasy VI that I keep seeing, right? At the very beginning of the game, when I've seen people play it. Return back. It's a direct Final Fantasy VI reference. They do look cool. That and you know what though? Like again, as I know I gotta play a lot more Final Fantasies, but like that's what like World of Warcraft doesn't have. The fanfare. Right? Like there's nothing about it that can, you know. Oh. Didn't know that they didn't want me to dismount. God damn it. And that fanfare goes to so many things, like classes that, you know, basically just everything. You gonna make it appear? There we go. Thank you. Sorry about that. I was the idiot. I was just gonna say, do things try to attack you in this or what? Levies up for level 45. That'll get me a couple levels here and there. Probably not a couple levels, maybe one. Alright. Afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should, and you're at a loss to explain why. Well, whereas Magic cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth hearts enable automata to process information collected by their sensors. Feelings, maybe. Maybe she just doesn't feel like she's part of the team, in which case we should do our best to make her feel welcome. You want me to welcome a robot? Alright. Oh. Are we doing something here? Biggs is glowing. Am I wrong in thinking of like, so you said like going into this area, it's not a dungeon, I get to do it with all these people here. Isn't this sort of like a weird thing of what, like, why wasn't this a player raid? Or at worst, a dungeon? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanisms is important to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually, and that would be one onerous task, and wholly impractical during battle. Good question, I just don't have a good answer beyond they needed to incorporate the NPCs somehow. But I feel like, again, playing raids in World of Warcraft where, you know, influential NPCs, you know, if you were fighting someone important, they would just join on in. Like, they were there for the purpose of, you know, hey, we're fighting it together, right? You could have done a dungeon where, like, Sid, Wedge, and Biggs all join in together and you know, maybe they just don't die or whatever, but they have us cornered. God damn it. Okay. Well, at least they realize the error of their ways. So the worst thing is, like, I'll just say, like, wouldn't you not want these guys to call back and go, like, hey, these guys have a Magitech armor. Now it's mostly the duty support system that uses the NPCs, but it's implied that your NPC allies are present for everything they could do in duty support. Okay. Oh. There it is. That's not gonna work. And now we're gonna murder you. Curse you, Garland! Alright, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh. Is that part of the NWO, whatever that thing is, or what? You got your hammer, Sid? Assuming I don't want these things attacking the other thing over there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. More people, you know, showing off level 90 Fates and Novice Network. Yeah, let me all get on that at level 50. Uh-oh. It's alive. Some of them pixels there. Chief looked. She moved. Oh, so now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. What is so dumb? I mean, there's a lot of things that are dumb. And it's time to infiltrate the Castrum Sentry. Finally? Advertising post, Endwalker content in the end. Oh, yes. See, but I guess, like, for me, like, you know what it is, but then, like, me, I have no idea what it is, and it's, like, but it's sort of makes the point of... What you got? What? Oh, it's not broken, bud. It goes back on. No, no sand today. You're not playing with the sand. All right, we're fully functional and ready to go on. Talk to Biggs and Wedge, or thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper's as good as new and we're ready to go. Is that what they're calling the Magitech? Is the Reaper? Escape from Castrum Sentry. Well, how go your preparations? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Glomment, you came. I thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. It's the least I can do for them fine men and women that were about to make my lifelong wish come true. That's what it is. Magitech is a manner of innovation. That particular piece of technology is called a Reaper. Okay. Well, we'll do our best. Oh, it occurs to me, for all of the help you've afforded us, we know a little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But, fair I've put the curiosity before consideration. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel, but I ain't the first to suffer at the Imperial hands. Magitech can include weapons, armor, tanks, household appliances. It'd be like calling something we own electronic. Use your words. What do you want? What do you say?
Well, Daddy.
Yes. What do I want? What am I doing? No, go get them and bring them in here. You go get them and then you can have this.
No.
Then you're not having the Switch. Go get your stuff if you want them.
No. Take it away.
Put it away? So is Magitech like the word of electronic, or is Magitech like the name brand? It's like Glomment's had some rough run-ins. Escaped a few times. You can leave it as a name brand. It's first and foremost a Garlean invention, so it's mostly Garleans that know how to use and produce. So, follow up, having not played it, is Final Fantasy VI mention Garleans? Like, are Garleans a thing? Like, again, I've only played, like, let's say a little bit of Final Fantasy 2, 7, 8, 10, 11, 14. Like, I've never heard of Garleans in Final Fantasies before. It's a plot point for 14, okay. There's an Empire in Final Fantasy 6, but I don't remember what it's called. Okay. Maybe it's just called the Empire, right? Garland's a recurring villainous name in Final Fantasy X, similarly to Sid. Wasn't Garland in Final Fantasy 9? Like, wasn't that the Darth Vader-like guy in the spaceship that Kuja kept talking to? Yeah, he was one of the, like worse than Kuja, for crying out loud. Well, in the end, yes. But up to that point when you get introduced to him, you're like, "Oh, I didn't know Kuja has a boss." And then, then yes, he becomes far, far worse. Well, Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie waiting east in Castrum Center. Join us when you're ready, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. True, true. Somewhere I'd like to do. You just find it. Where is this triple triad? Oh, is it? Unless it's that one. There's a lot of dungeons. Crystal Tower. A raid. Is that the first, like, Realm Reborn raid? Crystal Tower. So we gotta go over there and then put on our little outfit, would be my guess. Yeah, I just saw it on the map. Yes, bud. You eventually have to do that to progress, but yeah, it's your... Wow, so they... Is there an equivalent... in World of Warcraft, people don't like it, but there is a really, really super easy mode for raiding called LFR, looking for raids. And they made the content a joke. Is there something similar, or is it because, like, I guess I was gonna say, of like, if it's something that's required, like, do they give people like yourself of like, oh, we have to help the newbies, therefore we need to get people to do this to help out the newbies to get the story done. So like, do they offer people to do it like something really good? Or at least tomes or something? It's not terrible head, but it's not a joke. Okay. Alright, and I think it was a hat as well. There's no built-in bonus for running Crystal Tower specifically. It's mostly based on the Alliance Raid Roulette, which offers tomes regardless of your... Okay. So there is something in it for you, but not really overly fantastic. I love how I don't have the hat on. He's just like, yeah, that'll work. Meanwhile, Sid isn't dressed up. An Imperial patrol just left to do its rounds. Alpha Node and I will create a diversion out here to keep them occupied for as long as we are able to. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Wait, are you guys going to go out and kill them, or what? Should Alpha Node and I prove less distracting than we hoped, I'll contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready for a hasty retreat. There's a system where you can run specific duties to complete a book. You also get things called second chances to replay duties to complete the book if you don't want to do that. Okay. I mean, I guess if you complete the book, you get something nice. When you run things with someone who's not done the specific duty, you get one extra second chance. Okay. So therefore, it's good for... They make it worth people's while to do it with new people because you're getting extra second chances. But I guess whether or not that book is still good to do at level 90. Okay, well that's good. I guess I should have thought of this beforehand. Will this thing take longer than a half an hour? Time has escaped me. Okay. That book is very...
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
Okay, that's cool.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not?
Now that's an interesting
You
term.
have saved yourself a
Are the icons just another word for the primals? Like, I remember them being icos in Final Fantasy IX, I believe. Garlean term for primal. Okay.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be?
Death.
As you wish,
By exile.
Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
The hell was
Yes,
that?
milady.
Yeah, they're very cool weapons. Her whole outfit is, mwah. Don't mind me, folks. Just saluting. Additional fun fact, Garleans can't use ether like Eorzeans can. That's why they have this third eye to detect ether, and as such they have to rely on gunpowder type weapons. Okay. Yes, buddy. Okay. Greetings, comrade. You haven't visited the storage tower? No, I haven't. Oh, you dropped something. It's the Lalaphilian lass you're smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would be to take and convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Probably a lot more than just that. The storage tower? Tribunus's behest, yes. Uh-oh, I said too much. Security's tight as we expected. We're gonna need the special key if we're gonna get past this bulkhead. There you go. Special keys. Maybe don't celebrate while, you know, we're in the enemy's territory. I love how they made a point of getting a helmet. And although I don't have mine on because most of the helmets make me look silly, but nobody else is wearing their helmet. Is there a point where I want to take off my stuff? Like my, this uniform, like, I mean, do I want to take it off before I do this? Now, okay. Good thing I asked. Because that would be terrible. I mean, I'm sure it's not like overly ridiculously terrible gear, but I don't know if I can change gear while I'm in a instance. No. Well, she's like right there. Thank goodness they're safe. Well, I mean, for now. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life and you shall never answer to your mistress. Tatara, we must do something. We risk letting the entire cast room know we're here. You're right. May not get a better chance. This is 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized? When? And this came to light now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Hey, that Reaper you were talking about? Right there. Eliminate the intruders. I don't think this is gonna go as well as you think it is. Hey boss, I found the Reaper. Yeah. I'm just gonna step on you like that 8-foot tall lady in Resident Evil. God damn it, Wedge. Can't you figure life out? You're wearing a Magitech armor thing. You want to untie your comrades. Oh. Otherwise, they'll never show up, right? Anybody with the name Medicus. I'll kill you first, friends. Come on. Any sexy lady need to be untied again? I mean, I guess the whole dungeon gives me 30 minutes to do it, so I guess we should be good, just as long as there's not like a ridiculously overly long cutscene afterwards, which I'm sort of worried about. Bastion, I was so scared! I was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for that fellow. Yeah, we haven't seen that guy. Linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away out of the window till liberty closes shut. What did you say, escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Amaran. Ida. Well, she's Kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? Well, with unexpected ease, if truth be told. There ain't a chance to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You stole us just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amongst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. Well, that's far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sa Junius. Well, a fight. The good, the bad, and the ugly theme starts playing, yeah. It was you who led the raid of the Waking Sands, and you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. We take you to your god. More intruders. Protect the tribunus. Confound it. Ida, with me. After them. Aren't you due to be in somebody's quarters at some point? Where's His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! There they are! Fan out and surround them. Now is not the time to be, must protect Tataru! Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. There's only 4 of them. I think we can handle them. No, Wedge, don't do it! Wedge! Oh no. Bastion, hold them off. I'm gonna look after Minfilia and Tataru. Yes. Nintendo account, buddy. What on earth are you doing? You're getting close though, bud. Why am I not picturing the good, the bad, and the ugly theme at all? Looks like we're not doing any damage here. Door. You have to go find shield generators. Yeah, I must have missed that. Here's one. Thank you. Oh god. Let me guess, more shield generators. Idea where these things would be. Gotta be another one around. Sneaky! Oh, come on! Design? There's always new designs. Everywhere we look, there's always something. That thing takes damage, though. What are you attacking me for? Go attack Biggs or Wedge or somebody. Jeez Louise. Oh! I was expecting to fight, like, one of the Darth Vader people. We're surrounded. I just realized,
kill the rest.
Where is Sid in all of this? I know he was holding back other things, but...
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Cat girl's always coming in handy. Like getting hit with a car door.
Papolino, Minfilia.
Gotta go get money soon, right?
What took you so long?
Oh, Pappy Limo.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
How about we get out of here? Oh, here comes Wedge.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I love how, like, they're just offset, like, British people.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid.
There he is.
I need you to count to 5, then jump.
Oh, you wouldn't want to get your timing off here. Okay, are we counting from
1?
Yeah, sure.
2?
Yes.
3.
4?
I didn't say 5. Oh, we had our own little Back to the Future moment there, yeah? You're dealing with Biff. Just open up the DeLorean door into his chin.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
These guys are terrifying looking. Oh, jeez.
What in the 7 hells?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
That's Ultima weapon?
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look!
Dad.
There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less.
How goes the drive?
Tests to that.
La Habrea.
Unless you're home now.
Be him.
Is that Thancred?
Thancred!
He's one of the masked men?
La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Oh, that man's made his decisions. But getting back on the road now, so gonna lurk and enjoy. Unfortunately, I think I'm wrapping it up after this cutscene, Miss Biscuit. So you'll have to go back to your Spotify playlist for someone without an easing voice like I don't have.
And I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
I know, but sucks. So was it...
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move.
Was Thancred the one that told him where the Waking Sands were? It had to have been, right? He was the only one that makes sense to know.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go.
How come we never see Alphinode's twin?
Defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl. This is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste.
ill
Yeah, I
turn,
saw him at the beginning of the game.
but the battle is far
We were
from
doing our
over.
Skyrim
And
entrance.
so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but we
victory.
need it urgently. How soon can
The
it be
people of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in
Let
your
us
debt,
provide
my
it.
friend.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
What we need in this game is more cool-looking airships like in Cold Steel. Oh, I remember this guy. Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafsin in order to sail. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I will need to give word to Rayoli. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury of his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I assume this is like the Queen or something? I think we've seen them before. Queen of Ulda. Stepping on out of her chambers or something. Sultana, yeah, yes, okay. I remember, yes. We must agree upon a course of action, not lest the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. So all the 3 city-states are coming in to draft a plan together, I assume? Van Bowser claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of false gods, yet offer resistance and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Finally, they've decided to at least talk to one. Yeah. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. If not one surrenders, then we surely will all fail. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all of our peoples. Oh, that is gonna do it. I'm afraid of talking to Minfilia, or fear that... Oh, she probably just is gonna wrap it up, would be my guess. Alright, so we know Ultima Weapon exists. But actually that worked out timingly perfect. I'm sorry, Miss Biscuits! I'm sorry that you can't listen to my wonderful voice as you're driving 2 more hours, but I have to go pick up the missus. Wolfler, I thank you for the help. And Biscuits, I will have the schedule to you tonight or tomorrow. Don't worry, I'm not streaming tomorrow anyways, so you take your time. If you need the rest when you get home, don't worry about the schedule being put up tonight or anything like that. So, but I will get it to you. There won't be many streams, I don't think, this following week. Just the work schedule hasn't really worked out, unfortunately, and all that. So we'll figure it out. I think, honestly, like, my next stream is not probably until Friday. Which sucks, but I'll try to get some stuff done. Have an eye out. Wolfster, thank you as always. As Kenny Omega says, time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang! Ayaya! We're out! Peace!